Alrighty. Hello, everyone. Hello. How are we doing this fine and wonderful today? I hope you're doing great. I hope you're doing wonderful. I hope you're doing fantabulous. You know, all that fun stuff. Hello, hello. Sorry, the music is a bit loud. I can't do anything about that right now. It's kind of going crazy on me here. Raw! I'm dealing with some cat stuff. Alright. There we go. Alright. Did I set this to... I did not. Hold on. I thought I set it to Dragon Quest. And I also thought I was doing the... everything's going wrong! I'm not moving either. Oh, my freaking frack. Alright, I don't care. My iPhone updated, so now everything's not working! Ah! There I am! Hi! I'm gonna get rid of those. We don't need those today. Definitely don't need those. Okay, there we go. That's a little better. I'm gonna have to turn that back up, but that's a little better. Hi, can you hear me now? Goodness gracious. If you can't tell, if you don't know what that is Dragon Quest. We're gonna be playing some Dragon Quest today. This is a game that I played a while ago, and then because of circumstances, I stopped playing it. But instead of just starting over, I figure we can start where we left off because it has a pretty good where the story's gone so far thing. Unless it has been almost a year. What do you think? Should we restart and start from the beginning or finish from the save file that I haven't played in well over a year? That is the question. I hear agony on skipping a day to find things not working. Just my iPhone. iPhone decided to do a full system update, and I had to go through a bunch of stupid tutorials that I didn't need because I just need the app. You never seen the game before? Okay. What do you think, Doom? I'm going to be playing some Dragon Quest XI again. And to my knowledge, let me make sure here. So it does have my old saves. At least I'm pretty sure they are. Just finished the game this time. That's fair. Well, let's do this then. Because it's been long enough, I feel like I kind of would want to restart And because I have already played a good portion of the game, I think what I'll do is I will pull up a game facts guide and see if I can't use that to kind of like not speed through it, because I don't want to just like speed through it and skip stuff, but to kind of help me, not get lost and kind of be able to go through it without wasting time. And then once I get to the point that I have reached and been to before, then I will stop using the guide, and then we'll just have an experience the entire way. What do you think? What do you think? What dost thou think of that? Sounds good to you? Alright, hell yeah. Doom? Same answer as before. I do like getting your guys' opinions. Let me get this pulled up over here. Not that one, not that one. Excuse me. Alright, I'm not hearing from Doom. So, I think we're just going to start new, start fresh, so everyone can kind of get the experience of the game. I'm going to use a guide up to the point where I got to, just so we can kind of smooth our way through. I won't skip anything, but we will just kind of smooth our way through that point, and then... I was just saying, I'm going to restart the game, start from the beginning. But I am going to be using a GameFAQs walkthrough up to the point to where I remember leaving off. So that way, I won't be skipping anything, but it will just kind of help me stay on track and be kind of a good guide to get me there faster than, as if I was doing it by my lonesome. And then once I get to the point to where I was, I'll stop using the guide, and then we'll basically be experiencing it together. That is the question, basically. Do you think that's a good idea, or do you think I should just blind it the whole way again? Because I've only played it once, like a year ago. Quite literally, I think the last save was on 9/29/24. Okay, so by the way, if you ever see me like look off this way, like this, and up, that means I am looking over at the guide. It's not bad either. It's got maps, it's got little things, monster stuff. Cool. I think that's what we'll do. I'm happy with that. So, let's see. New adventure log. Let's see. I'm gonna... Excuse me. Goodness gracious. Mustache! Thank you for the mustache. I mustache you a question. And a head pad. Thank you, thank you. Alright, let's see here. Let's... Sorry, I'm just setting up my game. Then I'll swap on over. But thank you for the head pat. I appreciate it, yes. Yeah. Wish I could twirl my mustache. I am Evil Doodle. I have taken his place, yes. And you must watch me stream his games and ruin his save files. Let's see. Yes, please choose a different one. Oh, I thought I could just save over. Anti-doodle. Or negative doodle. I guess that would be the obvious one. Dishonest doodle. Delete that one. Yes. And then we should be able to create one there. Doodle Doppel. Doppel Doodle. Doppelganger Doodle. Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna do this. Now I'm gonna get rid of the Pokemans thing, because we don't need that today. I guess I should also switch the game I'm playing. Dragon Quest XI. Echoes of an Elysian Age. I almost clicked on Dragon Ball. There we go. I feel like, I don't know why, but every time I push that button, it feels like I get smaller and smaller. I think I need to adjust the thing. Like, I don't want to be, like, too big, but I don't know. I just feel like I've been getting really small. I'm going to get a little bit bigger. I'm going to go up to here, and then once we get into the game, I will adjust. Because I don't fully remember the layout. Okay, do we have enough characters? H. O. N. E. S. T. We do not. We can be honest. Dude. What y'all think? Should I be honest dude? Should I be just doodle? Maybe H doodle? Or honest D? Or even honest with a little heart? D's nuts. Ah! Got him. You know what mapped into her name is Protagon 5? What'd he do? What'd he do? Whoops, that's not what I wanted. Map. Hack. Fair enough. Let's do... Well, I wonder, actually. Squibble. It fits! Squibble! That's another name I sometimes use. Squibble is usually like a little scribble character that I doodle sometimes. Little squibble. But you guys don't know that because this is literally the first time I've ever mentioned it. Draconian Quest. The true owner of this account? I killed him. He is dead for at least another 30 minutes. Unfortunately, he has a respawn time. I'm gonna go a little bit smaller. You said that before about Squibble? Did I? I don't remember. I don't talk about Squibble a lot. Mostly because I use that name for like offline games. But I just realized I could use it here. I also have food that I almost forgot about. Yeah. Okay, what is this Draconian Quest? Draconian Quest settings. The Draconian Quest feature, how you can have these restrictions removed at the church anytime. Oh, these are like hard mode things. You can't spend your gold coins on items. You'll have to get by with what you can acquire from chests and monsters. You can't equip any defensive items, so you'll have to... I think this is something you do when you've beaten the game. We'll leave that for now. But this will be the adventure of Squibble. Yes. 3D mode? 2D... Oh yeah, I forgot they added a 2D mode, so it's basically the whole game, but in like the retro. That's kind of... That's fun. I remember wanting to try that at one point. We'll do 3D mode. Why not begin by adjusting the various system settings to your liking? Okay. Which language would you like the characters' voices to be? English, please. I do not understand Japanese. Japanese sounds cool, but ooh, yeah, we're gonna keep that off. I don't understand it. Display brightness. Oh. 20's good. Confirm. Yes. Adventure log successfully created. I still have no idea what that thing is. Even to where I got to in the game, I think I've seen it twice. Like, I've seen the little tockles before, but not that one particularly. So, slight spoiler, we see that thing again. Oh, the dance. You know what I just realized? That is the dancer getting a shirt put on underneath her little dress. Because God forbid they show cleavage.
This child, he is the one?
There's the mark. There's no mistaking it.
It's me! I am the MC. Wouldn't be MC backstory without tragedy and a reason to fight. I gotta say, I've always loved the Dragon Quest designs for monsters and stuff. Like, yeah, they're kind of goofy and silly, but they are awesome. You can't deny that. Good old Akira Toriyama. Actually, I think this was his last Dragon Quest, too. Now that I think about it. I don't think there was another Dragon Quest after this. I think they just remade 1 and 2. So this is officially his last Dragon Quest. Rip Akira Toriyama. One of the true OGs of anime and manga and stuff.
Oh my. What in heavens are you doing here? And after that awful storm, too. However did you survive? Oh, you're a jolly one. What's this? Oh, you poor thing. Come here. Come here. Oh, there's no need to be frightened anymore. You're safe now, little fellow.
You know, it's it's kind of funny. Every time I see a baby in Dragon Quest or Dragon Ball, they all just look like baby Trunks to me. Like, I'm always just like, oh look, it's Trunks. Several years later.
Thanks so much. You're a lifesaver.
You're welcome, childhood friend.
Headscarf just before the big ceremony.
And I be looking like Android 17 over here.
So it's finally here, the big day. I can't believe we're going to be climbing all the way up there. Looks like Sandy's keen to lead the way.
Ooh, actually, you know what? I'm going to do a quick vote real fast. I think I might do this for each character just to kind of be fun. Let's see. How do I... Let's see. Vote. Let's see. Okay, I don't know how to do it via chat. Stream, raid, no. Maybe a poll? There we go. Question. What should heroes main weapon be? Let's see, I'm trying to remember all the ones that he can do. Let's see, hold on. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I will even allow additional votes at the cost of doodle bops if you so choose. And I will let this go for about 5 minutes to let y'all decide. Yeah. Okay.
Come on.
Excuse me.
Waiting.
I probably spelled board wrong, but don't judge me. Oh, we might need to increase that. System settings, camera control. Outdoors, let's go to 6. Indoors, let's go to 4. Confirm. Claim special rewards. I guess I have special rewards. Ooh, the Trodane set! I can look like the hero from the other best... I remember now. The best Dragon Quest. Dragon Quest 8, baby. Hold on, can I actually use it right now? I can! Yes! The hero from Dragon Quest 8. It's my favorite Dragon Quest, I'm not gonna lie to you. But there is a poll available, by the way, if you so choose to vote. I will leave it up for a good while, because it'll be a minute before I actually decide. Ah yes, the purple, or the pink is guide stuff, blue is quests, if I remember. My little boy, all grown up. Thank you, Mama. And your dear Gemma, all set for the big day, makes me proud as anything, both as mayor and as a grandfather. Aww. Ooh, I keep forgetting. Hold on. Things I need to do. Quick, There we go. There's my mouse. Holy cow. Whew. Oops. Oops. There we go. Okay, got my posts all done. Got that done. The poll is running. Alright. Just advertising on Twitch and Discord that we're doing voting and whatnot, so I think I'm going to do that for every character that I remember. And I'll let you guys vote on what I focus on for, like, weapons and stuff. I think it'll be fun that way, you know? And thank you. I did sneeze. I kind of sneezed right into the mic. I apologize. Great sword.
Oh, folk of cobblestone, great land spirits, hearth and home. That's how it goes, isn't it?
We will do great sword. Heck yeah.
My granddad's been teaching me the prayer ever since I was little. He reckons the spirit of the land really does live on Cobblestone Tor, you see.
Give me just a second there, Gemma. I'm actually going to make a new channel point rename. Let's see. Add new custom reward. Give your reward a name. Let's do that for, let's say 10,000, so that way it doesn't happen too often. And do a cooldown of 120 minutes, so it's not happening all that often. Let's do 2 redemptions per stream, I think. There. And then I will add more as more characters come in. So that way we're not stuck to one and we can re-vote. Ooh, actually, you know what? That's even better. Hold on. Hold on! There we go. Lurking! Thank you for the lurk. Alright, I'm added a new channel point thing. You know nothing but I like great swords? That's fair. That's totally fair. But I did add a new channel point thing. So if you see it, let me know.
As long as I can
And we'll be able to
imagine
do
it's been
votes
preparing me
whenever.
for this day. The day it would finally be my turn to climb all the way up there and offer my thanks. I just wonder whose idea it was in the first place, sending
Huzzah!
courageous young folk on such a dangerous errand. What if I take a tumble and do myself a mischief? Well, not to worry. Since you and me were born on the same day, I'm lucky enough to have a bodyguard along for the journey.
Wait, how do you know when I was born? You found me. You guys found me in a basket. You can't determine birthday from that.
Come on then. That craggy old thing won't climb its... Oh. Ah! Monsters!
Monsters.
They're coming this way.
I didn't realize I was going to be thrown into a battle right away.
Watch out!
Let's see here. Settings, battle mode. Normal, tactics, follow orders, fight, equipment, cobblestone, greatsword. Oh yeah, look at that thing. We got a big old two-hander, baby. Hiya!
Crikey! Don't give up!
Oh, thank you for restoring my one of my 2 MP.
Fight, and fight some more! Go on!
Medicinal
Crikey,
herbs.
I wasn't expecting that. I know they were only little, but I'd have been done for if you and Sandy hadn't been here to help me.
Don't attack me. I'm a good slime slurp.
And now we've got to go through that horrible, dingy cave. Just our luck. I'll bet you anything that's where those awful things came from.
Ooh.
Well, as long as you're with me, I've got nothing to worry about. Come on, let's get going.
Let's get going. Okay, I wanted to check. So the cobblestone greatsword. So it just gives me plus 12 attack and a 1% parry chance. Which is 8 attack. It doesn't give me a parry chance. So it's not like a speed deficit. Okay. Interesting. Finds a pot lid. Well, that was supposed to be my first shield, but I ain't using one-handed swords. Oh, I got a map. I knew that. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Let's see here. Lead the way, Sandy. Oh, this isn't treacherous at all. Alley-o. Now, if I remember correctly, I actually have to have them in my character's inventory to use them. Yeah. There we go. More monsters, but I don't think they've spotted you. You should sneak up and try to surprise them. Oh, yeah. Give them a weighty wallop with your weapon. Okay. Kia! They're so goopy! Ow. Ow.
Fight and fight some more.
Thank you, Gemma. I'm glad you actually throw items at me and don't just cheer me on the whole time. They do look silly. You know what's funny is these were my first interpretation of slimes growing up, so this is what slimes always look like to me. Ow.
Fight and fight some more. Come on. Tough little blighters, aren't they?
Tough little blighters.
So proud of you.
Yeah, look at them numbers going up. Oh yeah, charm was a thing. New spell learned. Frizz! Ooh, I think it's a fireball. Frizz is fire! I got slime trap. Doo doo doo. Attributes. It's gonna be with a small fireball. Yeah! I remember the names of my spells. Kind of. Kia! But these all die in one hit, so I'm not gonna waste MPs on them. This is the most tutorial cave of all time. A group of needlers. Ooh, they're not gonna die in one hit. And they're gonna heal each other. See, this is where it's like, oh, maybe you should use a fireball. There's a little dance.
Fight some more.
Fireball. Yep. See, I love the types of tutorials that don't tell you, like, oh, look at that. You didn't do enough damage to kill it. Maybe you should cast a fireball instead. Instead, I had to find out by myself, going, oh, that didn't kill him in one hit. I'm going to cast a fireball. Oh, look, it did more damage to him. That's how tutorials should be. Not holding your hand, but, you know, making you figure it out. But maybe I'm just old and weird.
Fancy a chat, do you?
Oh, hi Gemma, I didn't want to talk to you. 5 gold coins! Woof, woof, woof. Yoink. Copper ore. Kia! Ow. Don't attack my dog.
Go on! You can do it!
Gemma, that would have been a great time to use a file.
Go on!
I guess I have a little mini map. Sure.
Core, look at all this fog. Is this normal, do you think?
Maybe.
Help! Help me! What? Cole? Quick! You have to help him!
Do I, though? He kind of got into that by himself. Oh, I can turn on autoplay. That's amazing. What's up, George? Nah, you can have some fries. Go lay down. Go lay down.
It's not fog at all.
George, go lay down.
It's more monsters!
Oh boy. Smogs. Okay.
Watch out!
If I had to guess, this is gonna be a magic fight, but I only have 2 MP!
Crikey! Get him!
I did 10 damage.
Don't give up!
Maybe they're not as resistant to physical attacks as I thought. Ow. It's a hell of a camera angle. Kinda wanna move it.
Crikey! Here you go!
Thank you, Gemma. Gonna try that again. Okay, yeah, so this is gonna be a magic fight. Apparently the dog can bite him, but I can't hit him. Nice job, Sandy.
Don't give up!
Thank you, Gemma.
Crikey! Go on! You can do it! Get him!
The dog is a magical beast. You know, I wouldn't be shocked if, like, at the end of the game or mid game, it turns out that Sandy was actually like some kind of god being the entire time, watching over the main character. That would be hilarious. Nice, 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 nice.
I'm sorry, Gemma. I only came up here because I thought it'd be funny to jump out and surprise you.
And Sandy is staring
But
into
then
that
those
kid's
monsters appeared.
skull. You can see his
What in
brain.
the world is going on? I never heard anything about monsters appearing on the tour before. But never mind that now. Whatever were you thinking? You could have been killed. You take Sandy and get back to the village this instant.
Yes, Gemma. Sorry, Gemma.
You saved my bacon again. I knew you were tough, but crikey, you really have grown into quite the hero.
Crikey.
Not far to the top now.
And it's raining. Go!
Typical. It would have to go and start raining, wouldn't it? Come on, let's get a move on.
Okay. Very small map area. Yoink. Pink pine. Or for collecting 10 different types of items. Oh, yeah. So, if I remember... Info... Accolades. General. So if I remember correctly, these technically coordinate with, like... Lay down! You're getting closer and closer to my food, dude. I know what you're trying to do. Accolades. Achievements, basically. Do. This way to the top. Watch your step. Okay. Not much further now. Keep close to the cliffs and don't let your nerves get the better of you. Gemma can just fade in and out of existence when it's convenient. I wish I could do that.
Here we are at last. It's such a shame about the weather. I was really looking forward to that view. Well, we better say the prayer and get this ceremony over with, eh? What was that?
Caw. It's a pigeon.
Help me! Help!
I'm on my way. Get wrecked. I actually forgot that happened. Zap.
We're alive. How? That great big flash of lightning. It was almost like you made it happen.
Almost.
Look, the mark on your hand.
It's all glowy.
Huh? Oh, it stopped. Well, we can worry about that later. All I know is that you saved me yet again. I don't know what I'd do without you. Now, we really had better be finishing up this ceremony. Humble folk of cobblestone, great land spirits, hearth and home. Lift your voices up in prayer, sing it across all our drear. Blessed are we since days of yore, let it be so forevermore.
And then the view.
Wow! Look!
She sounds Australian. I was thinking just the same thing. She does say crikey a lot, too. She said it like 4 or 5 times. Crikey.
It just goes on and on and on. Whoever dreamed up this ceremony must have had this in mind. They wanted to show us how huge our world really is. Well, that's it. It's all over and now we're grown-ups. Should we head down and tell Grandad and everyone? They'll all be
Huzzah!
waiting for us at the bottom.
Grown-up ceremony. Yeah, we climbed a mountain, so we all growed up together. Hello, everybody. It'd be funny to jump out and surprise you. I'm an idiot. I'll never do it again, I promise. Do what you get, Cole. Where is Mama? There they are. Well done, you two.
We're back safe and sound, Grandad.
Indeed you are, my dear. Thank the spirits for that. When we saw lightning striking up there, we got a little worried, I have to tell you. Well, I never. Sounds like it's nothing short of a miracle that you made it back in one piece. Well, there's no doubt about it, the spirit of the land was watching over you. Now tell me, my dear, how was the view from the top?
It was wonderful. I saw the sea stretch into the horizon and the sunlight playing on the water and... Oh, I've never seen anything like it in my life.
You're true Cobblestonians now. Only we have the pleasure of looking out over the world of Erdrea in such breathtaking fashion, you know. You're still young.
He just called it Erdrea, but up there she called it Erdrare. So that must be like a thick accent thing, cause dang.
Opened your eyes to a little of what may await you out there. Now, it's high time we were heading back. I'm sure your mother is eager to hear how things went, young man. Don't keep poor Amber in suspense.
Come on, you. Home time.
Aw, it's a cozy little home. Coming of age, baby. I'm an old person now. Ooh. I found the Elden Ring ladder, apparently. It goes on forever. Ooh, hello. Yeah. Yeah. Unk status has been reached. 10 seconds of climbing ladder. True. I have grown and become Unk status with greatsword. Do I know what the word Unk means? No, I don't. But I'm going to assume it's a short version of uncle in some way. Old man? That's kind of what I figured. Just means old man. Fair enough. Woof woof. Hold on, dog. I saw a shiny on the top of this roof, and I kind of want to see if I can go up there. This is a home invasion! Do you have barrels and stuff I can... Hope you didn't need those. Oh, that's not a lootable barrel. Alright, your home is clear. I learned this a week ago. I learned it just now. I've always assumed up to this point, but I learned it just now. Aha!
Brilliant!
I didn't want to talk to you, Gemma! I wanted to... Can I? I can't jump. Okay. Pink Pine. I didn't talk to you either. I do that too well. I should not do that anymore. Antidotal herb. Book called Tour de Horse, Equestrianism for Young and Old. School takes it from the bookshelf and has a closer look. I don't understand why the fuss is about horses. Changed when I was finally convinced to ride one. Screw your pumpkins! It's a tsundere at heart. No, I'm not. You're, nuh-uh. Baka. Ah! I'm stuck! Ah! Gemma! Help! Jim! Oh, I can just jump out. I'm stupid. Just kidding. This is a polite home invasion. Never admit, which just proves us right. Nuh-uh. Liar. You're just trying to say what you want, to get what you want. Yoink. A cypress stick. Screw your pumpkins. Oh my god, that camera turn. I might have to turn that up. Breaks pots, but in this case it's barrels and pumpkins. I'm doing pots and barrels. There ain't no loot up here. Oh my god, it's gonna drive me insane. I can turn the camera at half the speed of smell. That's better. Still a little slow, but that's better. Okay. Nothing else. Alright, let's go invade the church. That's just behind the church. I can't go behind the church. Just kidding. Ah, yes, church offerings. But they're giving them to me. I want to go in the secret room! I would like to save, please. in this slot. See, there's my old one. 76 hours. That's me just doing my own thing. We'll have to see how we compare with the guide. Doo-doo. Can I go behind it over here? Aha! Aha! 6 gold coins. Saw horse. Pat, pat. Okay. I guess if I look at the map, I can see which doors I can go in and out by a little red line. Shop. What do you have for me, lady? Yeah, it says nice you got up there altogether. Oh, I can't buy anything yet. The game hasn't officially started, so I can't buy things. Actually, can I go back this way? Nope. The big beefcake is in the way. Alright, I think we go home. Pretty sure we found everything we can. I say as I haven't even looked at the guide. I love how I've pulled up a guide to try and make this go faster, and yet I haven't even looked at the thing. Good job. Good job. Ha! Behind the waterfall? You won't let me go through a waterfall? What kind of video game is this? I call shenanigans. Pumpkins! Chickens! Oh, I can't kick the chickens? What is this, not Fable? Okay, I've heard of hiding chests in funny places, but who puts a chest on the roof? 50 gold coins, of all things. Well, there goes dinner for the next month. Just kicked all the pumpkins. There's literally no reason to come in here. Okay. What's up, Sandy?
Little soldier.
Hello, mother
Not
dearest.
so little anymore. I've heard all about your big adventure. Look at you, all grown up. I hope he wasn't too much of a bother, Gemma dear.
Of course not. Quite the opposite, in fact. You would have been proud of him. We got attacked by a monster at the top of the tower, and I ended up hanging onto the edge of the cliff by my fingertips. I thought I was done for. But you'll never guess what happened next. That mark on his hand suddenly lit up, and a bolt of lightning hit the monster.
What did you say?
Yes.
That funny little mark?
I've heard legends of the MC.
Goodness me. Here I was hoping he'd turn out nice and ordinary, but it seems his grandfather was right all along. Well, I've been putting this off for long enough now. You and me need to have a little talk. Here. This belongs to you.
Oh, hi, Oreo. You scared me. I didn't realize you were there.
Your grandfather asked me to give you it once you'd come of age and climbed the tour. The truth is, there's something I've been keeping a secret all these years. Something I've never told another soul in the village.
I'm adopted, aren't I?
How can I put this now? Well, he said you're the reincarnation of the luminary.
Dun dun dun!
Oh, don't ask me what the old fool meant, dear. I haven't got the foggiest. All I know is that your grandfather said you had a special destiny and that there was something you had to do. He said that when you came of age, you were to head north to the capital, up there in Heliodor, and show that necklace thingy to the king. He seemed to think that if you did that,
Okay.
all would become clear. Clear as mud, I shouldn't wonder.
Clear as mud.
The long and short of it is that if you want to find out what this is all about, you'll have to leave Cobblestone and head over to Heliodor.
Crikey.
Crikey. She loves that word.
Well, I can't stop you leaving, I'm sure, but you won't be marching on an empty stomach. Come on, dinner.
Sure, the cats are trying to climb on stuff they shouldn't be on. Scribble tries his hardest to sleep, but he's too confused by everything he's learned and excited about his coming trip. Just knock down my frickin' curtain! Cats! Need to just get like a little water bottle and just frickin' spray him in the face. Psh. So quiet all of a sudden. Quest catalog. I don't have any quests, apparently. Open a cupboard. Plain clothes. Hey, Parley. Well, it's no surprise after all the excitement today and your big news. Whenever I have trouble nodding off, I like to go for a little walk. The night air always does me the power of good. I'm going to assume I need to go for a walk. Is that cheese? I want some cheese. Just a good old brick of cheese. Am I supposed to walk somewhere specific? I'm gonna assume you're there to block my way. Oh yeah, I need to talk to Jim. I may have played this once before, but it was a long time ago and I didn't finish it, so don't judge me. Lay down.
You remember this tree, don't you?
George, lay down.
I got my scarf stuck in it all those years ago. There I was, crying like mad, and there you were, running round trying to help me get it down. Some things never change, eh?
Yeah.
You know, I always imagined we'd spend our whole lives right here in Cobblestone. That's why I was so surprised by what your mum said today. All that stuff about you being the luminary, that reincarnation thing.
Ooh, I think Gemma likes you. Or me, or,
I remember
you
the
know.
story my granddad told me. Once upon a time, long, long ago,
She giving off all them
was
hints.
terrorized by a horrible monster. But then the luminary appeared and saved the day. When it was all over, the luminary turned into a star, and he's been watching over us from up in the heavens ever since. That's his star, right there. How can you be the luminary too? I just don't get it. I know. That's what you're going to Heliodor to find out. I understand, really I do. Listen, we should both be getting back. Everyone will be wondering where we've got to. Goodbye, old friend.
Oh, I'm not leaving forever. I'll be... Oh, she's crying. I don't like it when people cry. It makes me emotional. Even if it's silly. Hello, mother dear.
Well, just look at you.
Look at me.
Scrub up too bad, you know. Only wish your grandfather was here to
Excuse
see
me.
you. You won't forget him, will you? He was a fine, upstanding man, the pride of the village. You could do worse than try to be like him. Well, however you turn out, I'm sure you'll find a way to overcome whatever lies ahead. A mother knows these things.
A mother knows these things.
Oh, by the way, I've popped a little money I'd saved for a rainy day in your pack.
Aw, thanks,
Don't
Ma.
spend it all at once.
I'm gonna spend it on Puff Puffs.
Before you head off to Heliodor, you'll need some supplies for your big adventure. But don't take too long. The whole village is turning out to wave you off.
Off into the wild blue yonder. These actually do have better stats. I didn't realize that. Let's spend it all immediately. Like I said, I'm gonna spend it all on Puff Puffs. Off to the north. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Goodbye, Beefcake Man, who just stands out amongst everyone else. Here's some advice from one bloke to another. Keep your mind on the job, no matter how fierce the fighting gets, you gotta stay focused. I love how they even try to type out his accent. Another. Keep your mind on the job. The more you get walloped, the more focused you'll get, and before you know it, you'll be all pepped up. Then you'll be full of beans. When you're pepped up, you'll be stronger, faster, better at everything. They even put an F there. Everything. There ain't no other feeling like it. Go on, my son. Get out there and pep yourself silly. Everything. I have never seen somebody try to, like, actually spell out an accent. That is amazing. Yes.
One day you're just a little boy. To think, it's been so many years already since old Chalky found you floating in. I mean, since he brought you to Cobblestone. We never thought there was any
Way to give it away, Pops.
And now suddenly there's all this talk of luminaries of all things. You know who the luminary was, of course. A legendary hero who saved the world from a terrible darkness.
I wish I was better with accents. I don't know, like where they come from. Or...
It's a little hard to swallow, I must say.
I'm just very bad with them.
Oh, when you meet the King of Heliodor, put in a good word for old Cobblestone, won't you, eh? If he finds out this is the village where the luminary was raised, there might be something in it for us, if you catch my drift.
Oh, you are terrible. Trust you to be thinking about what you can get out of it.
Oh, no, I'm only joking, of course. The very thought...
Only joking, of course!
Anyway, where was I? Yes. Now, the fate that awaits you may well be one beyond anything we simple country folk can imagine. But you must allow us to offer what little assistance we can. Take this map of Erdrea with you. May it prove useful in finding your way.
Oh, actually, I should go see if I can go to the shop.
And may this magnificent steed, the pride of Cobblestone, lighten your burden and speed you on your way.
I get a horse from the very beginning.
Find Heliodor easily enough. Just head north out of the village and follow your nose.
You travel safely now. Oh, you're such a good
Where's
boy,
Gemma?
such a good boy.
I want to say bye to
You'll make
Gemma.
us proud out there, won't you? And come back safe.
Wait!
Gemma!
Here, take this with you. I made it for you.
I will cherish it always. Gemma's charm.
It'll keep you safe. I heard there are lots of monsters where you're going. Be sure to keep it close, won't you?
I will.
I don't know what's in store for you out there, but wherever you go and whoever you meet, don't forget us, will you?
Not a chance.
Take care, and remember, we'll be waiting for you.
Well, this is going to be awkward, because I'm basically going to turn right around and come back so I can visit the shop. Hopefully it doesn't lock me out. Incredibly convenient way to cover large amounts of ground in very little time, but you'll sometimes have to enter areas that can only be explored on foot. Yep. You're back. Go ahead and Heliodor, just give the village and keep going north. You can't miss it. I know, but I wanted to... Well, there's a shiny on the roof. I want to go to the store and see if I can buy anything. Oh, I made it. Hell yeah. Yoink. Hi, Gemma. I'm back. Did you miss me? No matter where you end up, make sure you don't forget about us back in Cobblestone. Come back as soon as you can, you hear? I'll be waiting. I can't wait to see you again, Gemma. Are you gonna actually sell me stuff now? I'm waiting for the road. If it weren't for you, I'd stock with all supplies I can. Hell yeah! Bandana, Wayfarer's clothes. So I get one more defense, I think? Yeah. Well, let's buy one of those. A little pricey, but it'll be fine. Let's see. Equipment. Ooh, actually. HP down and charm down. Well, I bought that for no reason. Really wish it would have shown me that. Done a full comparison. Oh well. I don't think there was anything else I could do. I'm pretty sure this is blocked off by Hunkamoid over here. Oh no, it's not. Anything down here? Cow? Moo. I guess I can't get milk from cows. I think that was a thing you could do in 8. Or maybe I need bottles. I don't know. Hey-ya! RE9 latest trailer. Maybe. Yeah. 4 gold coins. Pumpkins! Get wrecked! Just ruining people's livelihoods. Pink pine. Oh yeah, that's it. Don't want to go that way. There's a purple dot, which I believe is a quest. You can say. What am I gonna do? But as a young school along for every time. Okay, perfect. I know how to read. This flurry feather that he loves, and well, fool I am, I managed to let it blow away. Luckily, the wind blew it as far as the roof of your shed. I'd go get it myself, but I'm not too good with heights, I'm afraid. Anyway, I know you're a brave young fellow, so I was wondering if you'd mind climbing up there and getting it back for me. Sure. The people's friend. You said it blew onto my shed? Oop. Simple as she goes. Ta-da! A sleeping hibiscus. Listen to what they say. If you can do anything to help, it always pays to be kind to others. That's called doing quests. Main cobblestone. If you had a good time on your little errand, you can continue helping people out by speaking to anyone you meet on your adventures. What is a sleeping hibiscus? Puts an enemy to sleep. That's kind of cool. Ooh, actually. Defense, +1. Chance of being beguiled reduced by 30%. Chance of being cursed reduced by 30%. Hell yeah! Gemma knows how to make charms. Okay. Let's get up to this next area, and then maybe I'll pull up the new Resident Evil trailer and see what all the hype is about. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna go... audio. Let's turn that off for a second. Alright, silence me. Alright, let's see. Resident Evil 9 trailer. Oh, look, it's Leon! Official Leon gameplay and story trailer. I know that face anywhere. Okay. Put this in Sheta mode. Like this. Alright, let's see. The latest Resident Evil. What we got in store? Oh god. Hold on. It's being weird. Let me change my settings. Relaunch. There we go, that looks better. Down a little bit.
Hello?
Oh, he looks nice.
It hasn't been easy. But after much effort, here we finally are.
Who are
Does
you?
he sound like the Heath Ledger Joker?
The one that I've been searching for. The special one. The chosen one. It's Ashcroft.
Okay.
Talk to me. Is this one like the others? And it's not post-mortem lividity. Hey, I just got a report of a missing police officer. It might be unrelated, but he disappeared near where the fifth body was found.
I didn't need those anyway.
Through you, Elvis can finally be set free.
The team has settled on a person of interest. Someone with ties to Umbrella.
It's always a good thing.
Victor purchased a building after Umbrella went under. I'll send you the address.
Welcome. Dr. Gideon has been expecting you.
You there, Leon?
It's Leon.
Yeah.
Hey, over here. FBI, what are you doing here?
Would you like to see what's hidden under the hood?
Don't do anything stupid.
Me? Never. I think I want a second opinion.
Hell yeah. I mean, if I get to play as Leon, I'm sold. But is it I get to play the whole game as Leon, or is it like I have to swap, like, this part of the story is with whatever her name is, and then this part of the story is Leon? Fancy, though. I think it'll be fun. Oh yeah. Bell call. Or horse call. Or, you know, words. I watched the trailer and everything. I don't even think Doom's here. Now, if I remember correctly, I can just run over. Oh, if I can. Man. And I think I get most of the experience for killing him that way. That's so long. Leon just knows how to polish his plot armor. Unlike most people who tend to let it rust and wear over time, Leon keeps that shit up to snuff. Oh, there's my run button. Just sitting over here pushing buttons while I walk around. Okay. I still want to know how they're going to explain the fact that part of Raccoon City is still there. Like, that place was literally hit by a nuke. How is there still part of it left? It's literally just the story of Leon at this point. I wonder, actually, if I go... Info? No. Attributes? I thought there was like an experience till next level. Oh, right there. Experience to next level. 5 more experience. So, let's find... I don't remember how respawns work. If I just go far enough away, will they respawn? They do! So we'll see if we actually get the experience and level up from this. Experience to next level, 0. So do I need to dismount? Did I break my leveling? Do I have to actually go into a battle? Oh no, it's 3 of them! Whatever will I do? So I can get it down to 0 experience, but I have to do a battle in order to initiate the level up. That I did not know, so that's good to know. Is that a Draki? It is a Draki! New enemies! Sending 20 or more monsters flying while riding them out. Hell yeah. Just running over all the monsters. Can't remember if there's a treasure chest or something over here. Yeah! See, I kind of remembered. A seed of life. I'll stick up here, because... Ho ho! Hold on a second. Hello, sir.
What have we here? I know a budding adventurer when I see one. It can be risky heading into the great outdoors if you aren't familiar with the basics of survival, you know. Well, fear not, because that's where I come in. See the remains of that fire over there?
I do.
When you spy one of those, it means you can set up camp and rest your weary bones. To settle down for the night, just go up to the fire and examine it. You'll soon be enjoying a well-earned break. What's that? You're worried about being attacked by monsters while you sleep? Oh, ye of little faith! That statue over there is chock full of holy powers that'll keep the beasties at bay for as long as you need.
Hell yeah.
That's not all. You can pray to it to be cured of poison and all kinds of other things. Think of it as a mini church. Anyway, enough of my yammering. Why don't you take a closer look at all this camping kit for yourself?
Yay!
You'll need to get used to what campsites look like and how to find them. After all, you'll be relying on them whenever you're out in the wilderness.
That I will.
It's like my old dad always said, keen campers can continue on where others can't. Be prepared. Well, that's all from me. If you have any camping-related queries, feel free to ask. I'm here all the time. I wouldn't want to be anywhere else.
Okay. Well, you do have a cabin I want to loot, so it's your fault for stopping me. Yes, I could. Actually, do I have a... so I have to actually fight them to get them in the monster list, so... Good to know, good to know. I think monsters are tougher at night, so I can get better experience and stuff. It's a Draki! Get him! Oh, I didn't attack. Well, yeah, kill it. That's rude. Cruel Cumber. See, I think if I can get to the point where I can one-shot all these, that'll be a good time to move on. What level am I now? Level 4. Or fire will just kill him. Yep. It will. So those should be... Yeah, Dracky Cruel Cover. And slimes. I do not have any area of effect attacks. Slime fleas. Get low on health. Items, equipment, nope, important items, item bag. Ta-da! Ah! It came out of nowhere. Ooh, it's a bunny corn. Oh, I need to get rid of that bunny corn. I forgot they could do that. Ooh!
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Ah! It's probably a good idea. Get rid of the bunny corn. I will do that right after this. Actually, you know what? It's a great time because I can just not use my turn. Hydrate! Delicious. And
Don't forget to stretch.
stretching. Oh, that was a good one. You know how when you go to stretch and then your body takes over into like a weird stretch? That's how you know you needed to stretch. Oh, good old crickety crack in the back. Oh, goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. I haven't. That is true. I have not. Alright, I'm gonna scoot in so I can sit back properly. And let us wrecketh this slime. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Whoa! He just like ran right up to me. Get wrecked, idiot. Cruel Cumber. Three skill points and a spell. Learn the new spell, Heal. Nice, that'll actually come in handy. They will earn some skill points. Skill points right away, yes. There's already skill points that I do know. Great swords, baby. So it's going to cost me 3 to get the Great Sword Guard. Critical chance of the Great Sword's attack power when wielding. So it can inflict a good deal of damage. Attack power when wielding. Helicopter. So I think I might forego the crit. I might go up and around. Yeah, I think that's my plan. Boom. First step into great swords, baby. He ran. Ah! The slime first because he has a chance of running away. So I got the chest that was over there. I'm gonna check something real fast here. See live. Okay. Forego those dudes. Ooh, the Drakies are starting to run away. Who'd have thought? All it takes is one level. Good day, sir. Yoink. Is that a tackle? I see a tackle! Oh, these little goobers. Pretty sure they don't, Oh! I'm pepped up! If a character is attacked a lot or undergoes certain other trials and tribulations, they'll eventually enter an innervated state known as being pepped up, which will boost their martial might for a while. But nothing lasts forever. After several turns have passed, they'll lose their glow and go back to being their normal selves. However, any characters who are pepped up when a battle ends will still be so when the next one begins. Heck yeah. Yeah. Chimera Wing. I think that's fast travel. Oh! Get wrecked, dude! I think pepped up increases the crit chance by a ton. Ooh, I see a shiny spot. Let me down! He's all wiggly. A moonwort bulb. Frogs. Kya! Toady appears. Take that, Toady. I think I have like 1, maybe 2 more turns of pep left. Nope, I didn't have any more left. Yoink. Fresh water. Spellbinding song. I am not affected. Get wrecked. Love how this whole beginning is basically just trading normal attacks for now. Ow. Well, let's go ahead and use a medicinal herb. Ow. How did I preemptive attack you, but you got the first hit? That don't make no sense. Rude. Lord for making 30 preemptive attacks on enemies. See, that even proves I did a preemptive attack. A hammerhood. These guys used to be my bane back in the 8 days. They had a charge-up attack that could just one-shot you. They probably still do. Yeah, that one. If they don't fail that one, it will annihilate you. I literally just, like, twinged a little bit when he started it. Oh. Fright bulb. Yeah, like he started it and I immediately remembered all the times he one-shot me in 8 and I had to restart. It's literally what happened. Yeah, and then they got like a stronger counterpart that have like yellow hoods that have a much higher chance for that to go off. But they are higher level, which means you're higher level. So you can most likely survive it, but it still friggin' hurts. Two skill points. I don't know if that's going to be enough. No, that costs 4. Yeah. Actually, what do the other ones cost? That costs 3. That cost 8. So, JK. I'm destroying all of the flora. Was there a thing up here? No? Okay. Just making sure there wasn't something at like the very edge. I almost want this hammer hood to get the attack off just so you can see how bad it is, or if they nerfed it. But I'm also scared because I don't want it to not be nerfed and then I die. Ow. Got him. Do like me some medicinal herbs. I find it funny I have to fight them one at a time. I wish I just made them a whole group. Ooh, I'm pepped. You about to get wrecked, dude. Okay. Oh, there's like a whole other section I forgot about. Let's go back to the camp. Actually, I kind of want to go all the way north here, and then I'll go back to the camp and then go up the east side. So I think there's stuff over there too. Over here. Items. Chimera wing use. Last prayed. I thought I could go. You okay, George? You alright? Hold on. I'm gonna do a quick BRB. I'm gonna go see if the dog needs to go out. He's looking at me funny. Quick BRB, everybody. Quick BRB. Can I do like an actual pause? Doesn't look like it. Alright. BRB! Alrighty. Everton! Hello. Oh yeah, I was gonna head back to the camp. Do I have a horse collar? Way back north. Well, lesson learned, I suppose. Next time you stop at a camp, actually save, so I can fast travel back. Oh no, I have to kill more hammerhoods. I hit the Draki instead. And a hammerhood, yay! Knuckle back! Ow. That was a decent chunk of experience. Or for claiming victory in at least 50 battles. Yay! Kia! Bring it on, Hammerhood! Kia! Take on some cruel cumbers. Ooh, I'm high enough level even there running away. I love that you can actually reach a point where you just out-level the mob and they'll be like, oh god, and start running. And so you don't have to worry about them running at you, and they'll just be like, oh god! That, and I guess you can tell if you out-leveled a zone as well. That guy was like, nope. Nope! It's annoying because I don't get as much gold or experience, but it's still funny. Save. Actually, I should camp first. Rest. We'll go noon. And then we'll save. So that we have max HP and stuff. Ooh, actually. Info, defeated monster list. So I have 3 monsters I haven't seen here yet. I wonder what they could be. King, copper, flint, copper. Ooh, the bird thing. You! Stark Raven. I will name you Edgar. So that's one of 3. I want a bunny corn. I don't want plushes often, but I think a bunny corn plush would be awesome. There's a little Camaroing. They look very cuddly, except for the sharp horn. Trample. Still cuddly. True. Guess I should be on the lookout for like shiny spots too. What is that? A platypunk. That's 2 of 3. Ooh, these things are tough. Okay. So I have one more that I haven't seen. Oh my god, I actually had a panic. Oh. I thought I was about to start over. Oh my god. I like legit had like a panic reaction when I saw that go off. Oh my god. Oh. So that's the one that I used to... That was the PTSD move. That was the one. I'm glad it's nerfed to high hell, but my god. Whew. Thank you for the head pat. Whew. Yeah, that brought up an internal, like, shock moment. Oh my gosh. Oh. I don't know why that literally, like, shocked me as much as it did. I think that's the right word. But, like, that literally made me, like, gah. But yeah, there's that move. Yeah, it hits hard, and I think it's like almost a guaranteed crit. I'm gonna hit this platypunk. I should probably heal a little bit. Can I sort? Yeah, there we go. Wonder if it'd be a nighttime one I have to find over here. Yoink. Does the goat scream? Okay, I think what I want to do... Yeah, I don't think I see any new ones up here. I'm going to go back down to the camp and make it night and just see if anything else pops up. Say, I really want to finish out the bestiary first because I'm freaking like that. Whee! Till night. I'm pretty sure it has to be night for the different monsters, not dusk. On the horse. Just run everything over as we go. Unless we see something new. Like that. Ooh, I think that's a lamplighter. I think. Lampling. Ow. Pa-ba-da-ba-pa-pa-pa. I love watching number go up. Attack power plus 5. Yep, this one. So now we need 10 points. Should probably be like 4 or 5 level ups. Single file. So that should be... Yep. That is a full list, baby. Sweet. Alright, let's go. Where's my horse? It's just free experience, baby. Oh, I think I just saw a Lina. Missed one. Ooh, a shiny spot. Good days, huh? Actually, I'll see if he has anything to say. Safe now. How door waits. Once you're in the city, you can find a nice inn, rest up. Lucky you. Lucky me. Heliodor. Let's see. You can enter. Let's see the king. Find out there, but cast go straight throat. Keeping Bob's your uncle. Shut the gates as soon as the sun goes down. Okay, so I'm gonna wander till then. This is a home invasion. Brief history of Heliodor. Over a shelf and has a closer look. It is never blessed as first about a strange farmers can never recap blood from harvest. On their own, two brothers came, visiting open wilds, began their attempt to reclaim them from nature. Blah 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 blah. Yeah. What's all this then? I'm just breaking your stuff. Don't worry about it. What, you never looted something before? Feels really dark in here. That feels better. Very nice home you have here. Lots of items to loot. Appreciate you leaving things out in the open and unlocked. It's getting late. I just complimented you for keeping things unlocked. I'm gonna assume. Heh. Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna work. What you looking at there? Convinced there's treasure down this chimney, but I can't stand dark places, so I'm too scared to go down and have a look. Well, I'll go. Finders keepers. Oh, I can't just jump in. Got a paper hidden between the two books, so it takes it from the shelf and has a closer look. There's nothing I love more than the longing looks of those slum dwellers who pass beneath my balcony and gawk at my treasure chests with their hungry eyes. The envy of the unwashed masses is well-founded, for the chest holds my greatest treasures. Just as I did yesterday, tomorrow I shall bask in the covetous glances of the rats scurrying below. Ha 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 ha! Well, joke's on you, cause I'm about to, yoink? A gold bracer. My equipment. Hell yeah. Defense and charm. I don't fully remember what charm does, but I know there's a character I get later that you can really build charm, and it's quite amazing. I didn't mean to look at the book again. Okay. Let me out. You guys have any lootables before I buy anything from you? No. What do you have? Should I lose HP? I think it'll be good for now. Copper Chopper. Why not? He's an attack boost. And then we'll sell. Cannot be sold. Okay, well fine, I won't sell it. As the beginning equipment, you can't, so I wonder if that means I can turn it into something later. It's usually how that goes. Okay. How much health would I lose? +4? Chance of being cursed, reduced, and charm. You know what? I think I'm just going to go for the defense. As much as I love the Trodain stuff, I'm just going to try and stack defense. Yeah, it's not a huge deficit. Okay. Quest. Sir Jasper and Sir Hendrik, and they don't let me into the castle. Instead, you know, book my return of gratitude. Got 2 local heroes, Hendrik and the General, and Jasper the Tactician. Okay. Tale of 2 heroes. Oops, I didn't want to talk to you again. Gotta go find a book. Oh. Couple of arrows. Another quest. Cat on the roof. That one I do remember. Yeah, you're the bank. So, hold on. Hello, bunny lady. Ain't nothing. There's gonna be like a barrel or something down here. Nope, I'm just a crazy person. I'm having so much fun, woo! Let's go back outside. book. Sputter's Guides to Monsters. At night are far more fearsome than those that appear during the day. That I did know. Hello, good sir. I'm just here to see if you have anything I can steal. Like flax and thread. Okay. And it's daytime, baby. Ta-ta. Just like that. Can't remember. I'm supposed to be able to get on the roof somehow. Pretty sure I'm supposed to be able to get on the roof. There's no hole. Oh, there's the cat. It's that roof I need to get on. Okay. Let's see. Shop. Pumpkins! I'm going to be the pumpkin destroyer by the end of this. Six gold coins. Hello, little taco. Mini medal! Meow. Help the cat. Meow. I have saved your cat. I think I can get anywhere else from here. Okay, 1 second. Okay. I want to pull this here. And then grab this. Put it up here. There we go. A little bit easier viewing. Just a little bit. Hello, child. I have got you your cat. Love how she even mentions you could probably climb down chimneys. If it's your first time playing, you'd immediately be like, oh, I saw a chimney earlier. I can go down the chimney. Maybe there's treasure down there. It's all coming together. Kitty litter. What does that can do? A peculiar powder that purring pets apparently prefer. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Chronicles of the Corporal Crag. That's a lot of pee. 15 gold coins. Watch how much exploring you gotta... What even was that words that I just said? I forgot how much exploring you gotta do to just find these tiny little barrels. Pretty sure I got everything else, though. I keep forgetting I friggin' opened up a guide so I could streamline a bunch of this stuff at the beginning. And I keep forgetting to even look at the damn thing. So there's stuff here. Says there's stuff in here, which I think I already got. Yeah, I did. Doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo. Definitely need to find that book for that quest. Blacksmith Abroad by Hall Bellows. Blacksmith treasure many rare, particularly wondrous little forge. It is said that one can throw any number of odds and ends into it, and in doing so to produce countless fabulous creations. But surely these stories are too fanciful to take at face value. If only I was able to get a fancy mini forge at some point. Wink, wink, hint, hint. No, I got nothing. Okay. That. I go this way. Or do I go this way? I don't know. Kia. Decent amount of coinage, though. Flintstone. Nine gold coins. Anything else? Helidor. Blah, 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 blah. None about the general or... I can't go out there. I can't remember where that book is. Did I read this one? Pretty sure I did. Soldier and the Strategist. Aha! That's the one. Yeah, that quest is complete. Rope. There's anything up here. Is there? Barrels! Nope, nope. Don't get out of the rope. I want to get those barrels down below. Yeah. Yeah, have you played any more of that Minecraft horror server? If so, what is the Nether like? Oh, dude, the Nether's actually awesome. So we've actually gotten to the Nether, and we actually just made it to the end, where there actually isn't a dragon, but there's like this whole like new end zone. But the Nether is awesome looking. But we can't do a lot in the end, because apparently there's corruption there, and if we spend too long, we get corrupted, and we didn't want to figure out what happens when we get fully corrupted. Yeah, maybe I could show it at some point. I just don't want to start up the server right now. That and when I'm streaming, it's hard to start the server. I have to start it before I start the stream. Yeah, I'd be more than happy to show you. It's actually really cool. I have quite been enjoying. What is my grammar today? Hello. I have been quite enjoying the horror mod. I know how to speak words sometimes. Okay. Let's go talk to this dude. Dracilian Shilling. Up. Items. There's the Fallen Kingdom, no longer legal tender, but can be sold for a few gold coins. Interesting. For 100 gold, not bad. Bush. That one I did remember. VODs of the Minecraft server before. I started watching again. It's interesting to watch. Yeah, I started not streaming that one because, I mean, I don't really have a reason. I don't know. I didn't think it was too interesting of one because we started just stagnating a lot and we got kind of hardcore stuck because we weren't able to get to the Nether, and the way to get to the Nether, every way we knew to get the items we needed, we had to go to the Nether, so we kind of had to figure out like villagers and leveling villagers and getting the right items and stuff like that. What did that say? There's a small note on the door. One is currently indisposed, shan't be long. Okay. But yeah, we've been having a lot of fun with that mod pack. It's just taking a lot to figure out. Farther along in the basement store, yes, keeps in the mouse lies a dungeon that housed the most heinous and hardened criminals in the kingdom. Not believing it's again, guards deemed freeable. Name would take its side of the walls. Okay. Whatever that means. Ooh, hello. Yoink! I do appreciate you going and watching the VODs, though. I honestly didn't think anyone did that. Plain clothes. And did you find the mini boss in the Nether? I can't remember its name. So we've actually defeated the Wither, and there was like a necromancer guy. And to be honest, the Wither was difficult. I think the Wither's always been difficult, but the necromancer guy was kind of like an actual boss, because like he would float around, he would teleport, he would summon like corpses, like not zombies, actual corpses to come and fight us. It was rough, but it was fun. Alright, let's see. I'm pretty sure I got most everything here. Oh, goodness. Okay. Mini metal. I think the one thing I want to make sure I get is the mini metals, because those, when you miss those, it's real annoying to go back and get. Wait a minute. I missed something. I think I did. Alright. But yeah, one of the things we ran into, well, like I said, we got to the end. The end, by the way, is freaking beautiful. In a terrifying way, but beautiful. The downside is, one, the Endermen are everywhere. And two, there's these floating eyes that are just constantly harassing you, and they act like Vex, so they can go through walls and stuff, so you can't just hold down, because they'll always just come get you. So it's very annoying, so we've got to prep for that. Let's see here. Good day, madam. To all of the king, 3 cheers for King Carnelian. Yeah! Receives a pair of fishnet stockings. Hose that show off the legs to full effect. Plus 15 charm. Changes the wearer's appearance when equipped together with bunny ears and a bunny suit. Oh boy! I can't wait. I don't think I'm supposed to be back here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that guy's supposed to keep me from coming back here. Oh, they had a failsafe. Fair enough. I thought I broke it. To the king!
Halt!
Halt!
So fast.
State your business.
I'm here to see the king. I'm like special or something.
Here, shake my hand, mate. That's the funniest one I've heard all week.
And literally look at the back of my hand, dude.
Clear off, will ya? We haven't got time for this kind of nonsense.
Or the necklace, I guess.
What's that? You want to show that pendant to the king, you say?
Do you mind waiting here a minute?
Okay.
Huh? Ever so sorry for that little misunderstanding. Please, go right on through. His Majesty's waiting for you.
Oh, yeah, the base. Ben, have you added or upgraded any other last time? I saw it still had wooden spikes and bamboo walls. Yeah, we've updated quite a bit. We have a flesh mound now. We've got a proper mining elevator going down to the proper levels. We've got an actual electricity house instead of it all being at the bottom of our main base. I'll have to start it up and show you one of these days. Let's see here. Actually, I do this and this. Maybe. It's definitely going to be one of those YouTuber moments of, I did a little building offline, and then they show, like, they've built an entire dwarven castle kingdom inside of a mountain, you know. It's waiting for you. Okay, let me see here. So, I don't think he's going to let me go this way, is he? And here since before I was born, it's simply magnificent. It requires no care, but retains its noble form entirely naturally. Let me out? Yeah. Maybe we'll change one of the days to a Minecraft day when at some point. Or maybe at the end. Maybe I can do a quick little tour. Ugh, goodness. So it'll be a little bit of off-camera mining moment. Oh yeah, we've done a lot. A leather hat. That's 2, -2, -4. A little more defense, and maybe I would have equipped it. Excuse me. Nothing at the end of this one. Good day. This is a friendly home invasion. Don't mind me. Called King Carnelian behind the throne. Unless I may have gone hard. That's terrible events that took place a few short years ago, so I might say that this is at a certain depth that improves him yet further. King Carnelian is king among kings. They really love their king. What did that say I got? I was looking over. I'd assume it was the Seat of Strength. A charm impacts buying and selling prices. I remember looking it up. It's mostly a battle thing. I think it has something to do with being able to like charm enemies and stuff. Hands off, urchin. Those gifts are gifts for the king. I'm sorry. Can't open that one just yet. Because I know there is a party member you get later. A very, very flamboyant fellow who uses charm for most of his moves. I mean, if you build him that way, it does. Okay, I don't think I can go into either of those. I got those. Okay. Nope, I want to go over to this one. Oh, it's a little taco. Theraphesis. Head out to the balcony. Hello. Mini medal. I do like finding mini medals. Yeah, I can see that. I think when I first played this game, I kind of thought the same thing, because, like, Charm literally didn't seem to do anything. And then I got the character I was talking about, and it's, like, based on Charm, and... I mean, there's a possibility that it still does, but I just know for, like, the one character, it's kind of a... If you build them for it, it's kind of their main stat. Onward and inward.
That will be quite close enough. Welcome to Heliodor Castle, friend.
I don't like you already.
The Jewel of Dundrasil. You are bold indeed to have made your way here alone, Wanderer. I am Carnelian, ruler of Heliodor. How long have I waited for this day? And now, finally, we meet. Truly, it is an honor. The fact that you come here proffering the jewel and asking to speak with me personally would suggest that you know something of your true nature. I take it that you also bear the mark?
That I do, good sir.
Yes, the mark of light. Then there is no doubt. You are he. Rejoice, dear subjects. The day is upon us at last. The luminary walks among us once more. Tell me, O luminary, where exactly is it that...
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry. I moved my controller. He was raised in the village of Cobblestone.
I see. Cobblestone, you say?
Jasper, you know of this place?
I do, my liege. A village of provincial nobodies deep in the rocky south.
That's kind of rude. I'm literally right here.
Then I take it you know what to do. Do not disappoint me.
I don't like what that entails. Ruh-roh.
I know not what your intent was in coming here alone, but whatever your wicked scheme, know that it shall not succeed.
Hendrik, take this cur, this harbinger of calamity, and cast him into the furthest corner of the dungeon. Know this, the luminary is the root of all evil and will bring naught but misery to our realm. And why is this? The reason is simple. Just as light is intertwined with darkness, so too is the luminary intertwined with the dread Lord of Shadows. His coming heralds the resurrection of the Dark One.
Did you really think you could fool one as wise as His Majesty? It was your great misfortune to confront one who knows your true nature. Men, seize this wretch.
So the king is a dick. Yeah, but I mean, if you think about it, like, I hate to be that Will, like, he's not wrong. Like, when the hero is born, doesn't that usually mean evil is on its way or already there? You know? It's easy to convolute that. I mean, he's taking it to a horrible extreme saying that it's my fault it's happening, but yes, the king is a dick. We'll leave it at that. Cobblestone? I hope not.
You claim to hail from Cobblestone. Well, before the sun has set 3 times, we shall know the truth. By then, Jasper will have returned from his investigation. If I were you, Darkspawn, I would not expect to live beyond that day.
Awarded for fulfilling your duty and traveling to Heliodor Castle, only to be damned as the Darkspawn and thrown to the dungeon by King Carnelian. Yay! Yeah, this took a turn. This isn't how the usual MC stuff goes. Get a grip, making a racket isn't going to help you any. Sheesh, keep it down, will you? There goes the neighborhood.
Will you keep it down in there? Most folks they throw in here have the decency to wait a while before going stir crazy. What are you in for, anyhow? You don't get free bed and board down here without having done something pretty bad. Wait, did you say the Luminary? You're serious?
Yeah. That is what I said, sir.
You're telling me the Luminary has just shown up in the cell next to mine? This is crazy.
You're very quick to believe.
One plate of delicious gruel for the gentleman in the dungeon suite. Come and get it.
Gruel, my favorite. I wish I could punch somebody in the gut like that through plate armor. Video game logic. He's all mysterious.
The Luminary. You're serious?
That's me. Look at my hand. Or I'll stare at you maliciously.
So it's all happening just like the seer said it would.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Better get out of here.
I do remind you, I have played this game for like 70 hours. Though, to be fair, I was very bad at it originally, so I don't know how far I actually got into the game. So a lot of this I do know. I'm just playing coy because I don't want to spoil stuff. But yes, this is our first companion.
Don't worry, I didn't kill him. But he won't be waking up anytime soon. Things will get pretty hairy up ahead. You'd better take this.
Takes the sword.
Oh, and I found this in a corner over there. I guess it's your stuff, right?
That bag doesn't look like it can hold my claymore, but I'll believe you.
I got this little beauty back, so now I'm pretty much unstoppable.
Yeah.
We better get out of here before any more of our tin-headed friends come knocking. Holler when you're ready to move out, okay?
Okay. Is not gonna spoil, yeah. If there's one thing I am very stickler for spoilers, whether it's me getting spoiled or me spoiling. So if I know somebody doesn't know something, I will be the most annoyingly coy person about every question. That's just how I do things. Okay, I got all my stuff. I don't think I got anything new. Okay. Take us away, rogue.
I spend ages digging this hole, and you just happen to show up the day I finish it?
Dragon Quest games are pretty awesome.
Guess I really was meant to help you out, just like the seer said. Anyway, there'll be time to talk about all that later. In you go.
In the hole.
The sewers, huh? Well, there must be a way out somewhere. Lead the way. I got your back.
Alright, I don't remember when he actually officially joins. So I'm gonna wait till it says he joins the party to put up the weapon vote. The door is locked tight. That's my favorite kind of map. There
they are! You lot, over here!
Damn it! We better make ourselves scarce.
Whee! What if I want to fight him?
Let's go.
He's in the party, but I don't think I can't control him. It doesn't hit too hard. I'm gonna assume B and C have less health. Get wrecked. People don't like taking guard options. I love taking guard options. Oh! I don't think you can actually die. I'm glad you took that hit. Actually, it might be a good idea to take advantage of this. Because, like, if he's not actually in the party, I don't think he can actually die, so he can just tank random hits. Oh, you just get back up. Oh, okay. Well, I think we're just gonna run next time, because... Now that I am fully aware I could beat their ass, I'm gonna... Actually, how much experience did they give me? I'm gonna fight him. I'm not going to fight him again. I'm going to see how much experience they give me, and if it's a good amount of experience, then I will fight him again. If it's not, then I'll just keep going. I am glad you're tanking those criticals, because... ouch. $13 experience. That's not great. Hey, hold on. I'm in the menu. Next level is 208, so I'd have to beat him at least 21 more times to get another level, so I don't think that's going to be worth it. Hey, you know what? At least they waited for me to get out of the menu. That was very nice of them, you know? He's assessing the situation. Huh, our captain just died. I think we're screwed. Alright, let's go.
Follow my lead.
I'm working on it. Snuff that torch out and follow my lead. I'm surprised he hasn't noticed this already. Okay, look the other way. Third-person cameras. Cheating! Ooh. Can I jump over this?
Follow my lead.
Yay! Oh, if you could get the armor they wear if you beat a butt, but that might be a little strong. I always wish that was one thing. Like, that's one reason I loved Elden Ring. I wish that any armor in the game, any game, you could get as a random drop from enemies, you know? So, like, I wish I could get the Heliodor armor. I do. That would be dope.
These guys don't give up, do they?
No. It's literally their job, though.
Seriously?
Yeah, but I have the best type of armor out of anybody. I have plot armor. I love how I make my bed, and I make it so it's all tucked in and can't move, so the dog can lay on top of the covers.
You okay?
And yet he finds a way to scoot everything down and get under it so he's sleeping on my sheets. God damn it. What a little
Looks
goober.
like a way out. Maybe our luck's about to change.
All armor or weapons should be attainable in some way. Yes, I really wish that was a thing. I really do. Save. Yes. La 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 la. Okay. if I remember correctly, we're about to have quite the surprise at the end of this tunnel. Yep. There it is! All healed up. Pretty sure this guy can one-shot me. But I did just save, so let's see what I can do. Fuck is that? It's a dragon.
Wait.
Worst of all, it's a black dragon. Yeah, in most Dragon Quest games, you wouldn't see this guy till, like, the final dungeon.
If we stand and fight, we're dead. Let's get the heck out of here.
But I want to try and fight it. I'm no coward! It's gonna one-shot me. I can feel it. One damage. Miss. I think I should probably run from that. I was thinking, maybe if I'm really good about it, maybe I can like win. No, it's a full on run, you dumbass. Run. Enough, but it would take forever. Yeah. I think I would have to, like, over-level, like, super bad. Like, I would say, at minimum, I would probably want to be, like, level 20, 25 to even consider trying to take this guy out. Because he did 90 damage. That is quite literally triple the HP I have now. And he did that to both of us.
If we stand and fight, we're dead. Let's get the heck out of here. Let's get out of here.
Running, 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 running. I feel like I'm playing Crash Bandicoot. If you beat it here, it gives a cutscene. That's it, no cool item. That would be cool, though.
I think we gave it the slip.
And I'm pretty sure we run into that dragon later on in the game anyway. So I wonder if we were to kill it here, would it change that cutscene?
Spoke too soon.
Or do we, like, knock it out and we still have to fight it later?
Come on.
Even the monsters are like, nope! Ooh, that's a middle one. Did I just run into a slime? Oh, the dragon's also part of the fight! Whew. Goodbye. Okay, you can run into the slime, but oh, it restarts.
Come on, quickly.
Well, that sucks. Don't run into the slimes or other monsters. Noted. Oh, that's just cruel. I just realized those were metal slimes. That is horribly cruel. So, in Dragon Quest, the best way to farm experience is to kill metal slimes, because they give you like 10 to 20 times the normal experience. So that's funny that they just put a group of them right there. That's just mean.
Is it gone? Whew. That was way too close for comfort. What's that thing doing under the castle anyway? Well, whatever. We should get going.
Excuse me. Just gone later in the game. Maybe. Just cuts off. Rah!
We made it.
Showing you them and not letting you fight them. Yeah, it's funny. I didn't notice that. I don't know if that's even rare, but I never didn't notice that the first time I played, so it's kind of funny. Oh, good. Our friends are back.
Me and my big mouth. Move now.
My eyes!
Looks like our luck finally ran out.
Nah, I hear water below. Jump. Oh, and I think that's actually what we do.
We've got him now.
No way back, huh? If they catch us, we're dead meat.
But I like being living meat.
Let's do this. I believe in you. I believe in the Luminary. I don't have much choice.
Okay.
Come on. Let's not do anything stupid now.
Oh no, he's
My
hot!
name's Eric, by the way.
Hi, Eric. I think they're wearing full plate armor. It's just a tabard over the front and back. Oh, hey, look, you'll get the first cutscene now. Kind of an odd place for it, but... Hey, it's me! And Gemma! I mean, to be fair, it's kind of the opening cinematic, so I almost want to skip it because I think it might Spoil stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna skip it, because holy crap. Escaping with Eric. So, yeah. I'm Lazy Bones.
Come on, up you get. Finally. I was worried we'd lost you for a minute there. You've been out cold ever since we jumped. Had to drag you all the way here on my own.
I am pretty heavy.
But what a jump it was. I closed my eyes, put my faith in the luminary, and somehow didn't get smashed into 1,000 pieces.
Yeah, you probably shouldn't do that too often.
I
Just,
woke
just
up
so
on
you
the
know.
first floor at the bottom of the cliff without a scratch on me. Amazing what a little faith can do.
It's called luck.
Anyway, I guess you and me must be at the top of the King of Heliodor's most wanted list by now. Which means we can't hang around here to...
Oh, I'm sorry, Eric. I didn't mean to interrupt you. Order for making a daring escape from the dungeons of Heliodor Castle, and sneaking through the sewers with Eric. Okay. 'Tis a church. Hello, madam.
Ah, there you are, my children. I trust that your friend here is fully recovered.
I feel
Don't
okay.
worry about him. He's just fine. Thanks for looking out for us. We owe you one.
Appreciate it.
Not at all, dear. I'm just happy to see you both well again. But if you are leaving, you must be careful on the road. It seems some dangerous criminals have escaped from the capital and are at large somewhere in the area. Oh, I shudder to think what wicked deeds they might be capable of.
Yeah. What dangerous criminals.
Criminals, you say? Dear me, that doesn't sound good. And you heard this when you were in Heliodor.
I did indeed, my child. There were guards everywhere. They are searching high and I heard...
I keep pushing buttons, I'm sorry.
Mighty Knight Sir Hendrik himself has headed to the mountains in the south with his troops. They say he means to block the road to Cobblestone, the village the fugitives came from. Oh, but you must forgive me, poor lambs. I did not mean to alarm you. They will soon be caught, I am sure. Justice will be done. And until then, you are free to remain with us for as long as you please.
Thanks. We appreciate that.
I love how Eric is just full on going with it. No, whoever could they be? It's not us.
We have a few things to discuss, right?
We do, my dashing compatriot. What is with my vocabulary today? My dashing compatriot.
Cobblestone, eh? Never heard of the place. I never even knew anyone actually lived in those mountains down south. Is that really where you're from?
Ah, yeah.
I'm guessing you want to go see what's happening down there.
Yeah, I'm kind of hoping everyone's not
You
dead.
won't get past Hendrik unnoticed. If you're going to make it there without getting caught, you'll need to avoid the main road. And if you want to do that, you'll need my help. I know every back road there is.
It's
to
very
go in
blue
these
and very
parts.
spiky. Yeah,
Got
in
things
secret,
to
he's
take
actually
care of
just
in
a Super
Heliodor
Saiyan,
first.
you know?
I left a little
With blue hair
something in
instead
one of
of
my old
yellow.
haunts downtown, and I need to get it back. So, are you
That's
coming
Akira
along for the party?
Toriyama artwork right
I
there
did
for
help
you.
break out of that dungeon, remember?
Yes.
That's the spirit. But we can't have you bringing us any unwanted attention. Ah, I've got just the thing. Here, put this on and keep your face hidden. Otherwise, you're gonna get nabbed as soon as you set foot in Heliodor.
It's a little cloak.
That's more like it.
Or a shawl. It doesn't
If
even
you're
go
gonna be
past
a
my
wanted
shoulders.
Man, you might as well look the part. Right. Let's head north and hit town.
There's a Super Saiyan. Oh, yeah. You're right.
Glad
I
you're
haven't
coming
watched Super.
along.
It's been a minute.
Seer told me to
Don't
set
judge
you a
me.
room in the
Super
villa.
Saiyan will always be yellow hair to me.
Just what I'm going to do.
Super Saiyan Blue. Eric and Squibble join forces. Yay! Alright, Pet Power is an incredible ability that can be performed by 2 or more party members. So when we're both pepped up, we can go grah! Hello, sir. Unless he knows the thing to handle himself. Just give me that quest. Wants you to defeat a monster with Eric using a pet power known as the Real Decoy. Okay, I can do that. It's been a long time since I've rewatched Dragon Ball Super. Yeah, I've seen the whole Tournament of Power and everything. Like, I'm all caught up on it. It's been a minute. Okay, so I think with Eric can do swords, knives, and boomerangs. So, let us make a poll. Let's see if Doom is still here and or paying attention. New poll. What weapon should Eric main? Go. Sword. Knife. Boomerang. Start. Boomerangs seem funny. I think the only time I've ever used Boomerang was in Final Fantasy, Dragon Quest VIII. Goodness gracious. There we go. Poll is up. And while you guys decide on that, I am going to do a quick BRB. I have returned. Hello. Alright. Let's take a peek here. Results. Which weapon should Eric use? Ah, we decided sword, huh? Not gonna lie, I was fully expecting it to be boomerang. Okay. Hi. Okay. We're gonna put Eric into swords, eh? I can do that. Flame Slash right off the bat. Hell yeah. So I think I need to... Eric, dagger, view a soldier sword. There we go. Hi, hi. You have... the leather hat. I'm wearing the gold bracer. I don't think you can use shields. Cool. Alrighty. I think. Okay, so I know I need to go get him all pepped up, so we need to go do a couple fights. Check around here. Make sure there's nothing. Single file. Whee! Just jumping right in. I guess it would be terrible, so I went with the safe option of swords. Ah, I mean, it is safe option, but I mean, I've never actually played with boomerang. I was almost kind of looking forward to it. And you never know. I mean, maybe boomerang is like a hidden gem, you know? Actually, if I'm correct, boomerang is actually like generally AoE attacks. Like, it's smaller attacks, but I'm constantly hitting all enemies, so... I believe. But it's okay, it's okay. Actually, now that we have Eric, I do need to make the... Add a new... vote on Eric build. Make us. Whoops. There. Boomerangs, same thing, we'll do 10,000 at 3 minutes and 2 per stream. And we'll make this color kind of a blue for Eric. Create. There we go. That's true, you could swap it. But that's if you want to. Okay, nothing else around. Double check, make sure. I got the quest, so we're good there. I don't think there's anything inside here. I broke the stuff in here. Yeah, we're good. Try boomerangs. So, to answer your question, yes, I would love to try boomerangs, but I want to keep it to a vote thing. So if you want me to use swords, I'm more than happy to use swords. It's more like I want to try doing like a voting system and stuff, you know? I think it would just be fun that way. If you choose to vote on it, or if you just do the 10,000 and you're the only one here, just you can literally just be like boomerangs or knives or something. Ow. Oh, I didn't set him to... Whoops. Alright, hold on. Tactics. Eric. Follow orders, please. Confirm. I'm just gonna have you attack. Vote on Eric! Okay. What do you want me to swap to? Do you want me to do boomerangs then?
You want some?
It's boomerang time! Hell yeah. I think in my last playthrough I actually kept Eric as knives. Just because I didn't want to change him from his normal. So this will definitely be different. So I think in order to change... So I'll grab the boomerang. To change, I have to go to a church. Hi, Red Eye. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Let's see. How much experience? Follow member. Bandage move. Wait. I thought... Emerge back to life. Cure any poisoned party member. Remove any curses. Play in 2D. This is Dragon Quest IX. I played it a year ago, but I never finished it, so I decided to actually play it again and finish. Hold on. How long ago was my last save? 1657. Just 30 minutes ago. Alright, we're gonna do something kind of silly. We're gonna load. Because for some reason the change attribute points is not there. I didn't think that was something I had to unlock. So... we do this. And if it's in the cutscene, we can skip that. Perfect, okay. This is right before I took my quick break. So we're good. Come out here. Talk to the lady. Skip the cutscene. Go this way. Get my hood. Skip the cutscene. I got 11? Did I put 11? Now you make me... Oh. Am I that stupid? Oh no, this is Dragon Quest 11. XI. Yeah, XI is 11. Sorry, this is 11, not 9. I'm stupid. I know what I'm talking about. Just kidding, I don't know what I'm talking about. So change you to Boomerang. Leather hat. Nothing. Nothing. Okay. Now we can go character builder. Eric. Boomerang. Ooze Bruiser. An attack that hits all enemies and can cause heavy damage to slimes. See, look at that. Our first AoE ability right there. We'll see how well it works. Oh, I probably want to get my quest again. Derp. Yep. It takes two to tango. There's two things back here. And a well. A pointy hat. Does defense, magical might, and magical mending? Ooh, that actually might be good for me. Yeah, because I'm the only one that has... Yeah, because I'm the only one that actually uses magic. MP goes down by 2, but that's fine. And then... Yeah. Sweet! One more room. There's 3. You know, I always thought at the bottom of wells it would be water, but apparently it's just treasure. I should jump into wells more often. That's a joke. Please don't jump into wells. It's a bad idea. Okay. Let's go take out some of these archers again. See how well I do with a boomerang. Oh, of course, there's only one. Oh, whack!
Let's go.
It's a friggin' big boomerang. Or maybe it's a normal sized boomerang and I'm only used to toy boomerangs. I don't know, man. Ooze Bruiser. So either it's a defense thing, or the more targets it hits, the less damage it does. Because it did a double-digit one, and then it did a single-digit. More testing is required. So, it's definitely weaker, but I can tell that it's going to pay off being an AoE thing. Excuse me. Buzzberries. Buzzberries. And a flurry feather. Excuse me. So they're both flashing, even though I'm only targeting one. Interesting. Eric's going on a murder spree. Eric, I need you to pep up, dude. Oh, I see a tackle over there. Boop. Butterfly wing. It's kind of a sad thing to find, to be honest. Probably the more you hit, the less it does. Yeah. Oh, I didn't realize this is going into town. I want to explore more!
Welcome to downtown Heliodor, home to rogues, ruffians, and all my other favorite kinds of people. About a year ago, me and Dirk, my partner in crime, managed to acquire one of the royal family's most precious possessions, the Red Orb.
The Red Orb!
Pulled me in eventually, but not before we'd stashed it somewhere safe so we could pick it up later. Right down there is the biggest, stinkingest garbage pile in all of Heliodor. Me and Dirk buried the orb slap bang in the middle of it. After all, no one would ever think of looking for it there. We're criminal geniuses, I tell you. Time to go liberate that loot to the garbage pile.
Hold on, we have to go back out. We have to explore. That's funny, my hood's off now. I wonder if I only put the hood on when I'm in Heliodor. Kusha!
Nice.
And the Ooze Bruiser ability, if I fight slimes, ow, then I use that Ooze Bruiser and it does even more damage. I know you already know, but I bet it's gone. Someone took it. I mean, he did say he had a partner in crime, so one other person does know it's there. Not to confirm nor deny your suspicion. So, dudes, don't think I've ever played the Dragon Quest game. How's it been? It's been awesome. As awesome as every other Dragon Quest game is. Welcome in. I know you're a bit late, but we are voting on stuff. I do have some more redeems as well. We're voting on what weapons I use. Though I urge you not to redeem any of the weapon changes at the moment, because apparently I can't change them right now. Though I could change the weapon, I just can't change my actual build. Apparently I need to unlock that. Well, Eric's should be gone. It should be gone for the next hour and a half. I think the hero one should still be there. Yeah, I have them set to a 2-hour thing. 2-hour cooldown. So it's not just constantly change. So until I can figure out why the church isn't letting me swap, might have to turn those off. Alright, so going up there, oh, if I would have opened up this map, I would have seen Heliodor. Alright, let's go down to where the Mangle Grove is, and then start heading north and see if there's any other items. I also need to get Eric pepped up to use his ability thing.
Let's go.
But yeah, if you look at the channel point things, I actually put in the channel points what each one can do. So like the hero can do swords, great swords, and dual swords. Though I guess I shouldn't put dual swords because I can't get the dual wield ability till like way later. So yeah, I'm figuring it out. Oh yeah, it's definitely the more it hits, the less it does. But I mean, that's still 5 points of damage that wouldn't have happened if it was a single target hit, so. Yeah, I definitely don't have enough. Gotta keep getting more. Yeah, I made him 10,000 and the 2-hour cooldown because, one, I don't want it to happen too often, but I figure that's still enough to make it be like, you know, it'd be funny. We're like 10 hours in. What if we just changed up his build entirely? You know? Silly things like that. That costs 4 and that costs 6. And I mean, there's also Guile or the my character's Luminary Path. It's kind of weird because these aren't like real builds, but it's like this. I could, you know, steal from enemies, deafness, which increases my steal rate and steal rarity, dodgy, agility. So it's like there's just a buff thing. So I'm not including that because that's not really a build, but yeah. Are those kitty cats? Look at that tiny little kitty cat. Get him! And a platypunk. That is a great saber cub. And I missed. Ooh, the saber cub's got some health on it.
Another one.
Okay, saber cubs are gonna be my XP farm for now. Eric, you're taking some hits, bro. I learned a new spell. Sizz. Ooh, I think that's my AoE fire ability. So you have 3. I don't think that's enough to get anything. Yeah. Can't even get the luminary thing. That's okay. Is that... That's a log enemy. I almost didn't even see that thing. A group of stump... They're called stump chumps. Let's go ahead and heal Eric. Ooh! Chunky crit. Chunky! Ooh, imagine if I, like, built his agility and, like, crit chance and just made it so, like, even though he's hitting small, everything he hits crits. Imagine that. Ooh, I gotta see if that's a possibility. AoE crits. Yes, please. Okay, I'm not gonna go that way. I wanna go this way. Up and around. Kia! Ow. 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 Kind of rude if you ask me. Kind of a cool animation though. Quit calling for backup! I appreciate the experience, but god damn it. Ow. Boomerang's looking better than sword. I mean, I like having the AoE because, like, even doing just that little bit of damage to each of them, that just means when my character attacks with the greatsword, it's basically going to be a guaranteed kill. So Eric is just damaging enough for my characters to secure a kill, which is kind of dope. Hell of a jump I just did. Do I always, no, I don't always attack like that. That was interesting. My character jumped for that attack. Another hat. I almost ran right into that one.
This is bad.
You can do that?
Nice.
It's kind of rude. Eric, why don't you herb yourself? Just a bunch of these. Oh, there's a chest. Holy cow. They really tried to hide that one. Finds a red eye. Oh, I found your red orb. Is literally a red orb. Alright, Eric. I really need you to pep up, dude. I want to finish this quest.
Nice.
5? I think I need 6 for his next one. 6 for accuracy when wielding. So if I go accuracy, accuracy, power throw, that can damage all enemies equally. Ooh. A brutal attack with a pair of boomerangs that can deal damage to all enemies. Toomerang. That's pretty cool. Metal Licker. Attack that hits all enemies and can slice through metal-bodied foes with ease. That'd be good for metal slimes, probably. So I might go this way. So let's see, 6, 13, 29 versus 4, 13, 29 still. So either way, it's going to be 29. Well, it'll be 29 to get to this. But it'll be 42 if I went from the top. So I might go down this way. Like I like the idea of having the attack power, but if I don't miss and get the power throw, I think that'll be worth it. I think it'll be worth it. We're going that way. Look at me doing math in my head and stuff. Pretending like I know what I'm talking about. Hey, there's this pep up. So I need to use... Is it a pep ability? Do we... Do we both need to be pepped up? Well, we're about to find out. Pet powers. The real decoy strikes an enemy with a sword slash before stabbing them in the back while their guard is down.
Let's do
Dang. Kind of overkill for a normal mob, but...
Another one.
Okay, we're gonna finish exploring. Looking for shinies and chests. Then we'll go turn that in. Kind of a cool attack, though. Cotton top. It's getting close to night time. Should probably be killing these guys. Blood punk! Get him! Get him! Bunk's like, nah, just kidding.
Another one bites the...
LOL, JK! Little babies. Seed of Strength. Cha-ya! The Saber Cubs. They're so adorable. He's even frolicking. A hardy hide. I didn't want to attack it, but here we are.
Let's go.
Just slightly more damage. I don't think it's worth using unless it's against the slime. I'm just negating so much damage.
Easy.
Anything behind his tree? No. Ooh, those are grown saber cats. Here! Great saber cat.
Let's do this.
Oh! Ow! That hurt. Hey, can you stop hitting Eric? He's a little woozy. That'd be worth a ton of experience. 25 for 1. That's amazing. That greatsword is pretty good with guarding and big damage. Yeah. I like that the greatsword guard ability isn't like... Because I was thinking it was going to like go up with like my parry chance, which is only like 1%. But the fact... the how often I actually guard against stuff is actually kind of amazing. I was not expecting it to guard as much as it has been. So basically right now we have like a decent tank with heavy damage and someone who does mediocre damage but AoE, which is not a bad build for an early team. Not at all. That guy crits once, and it's over. I'm actually going to have you defend. Yup, I knew he was going to go for you. It's medicinal herb, Eric, so he can at least live.
You okay?
I am not okay. I'm on 9 health. I just realized Eric actually has more HP than me. That don't make no sense. I'd be careful with those. They hurt. You got an MP here soon. Oh, okay, yeah. Go 3 freaking times. That makes sense. It's not fair. Items. He's got 10 more HP than me. I feel gypped. Ow. Heck! Shoo! Good. Heck! Shoo! Goodness again. Hell yeah. Where are we at with 72 and 24? Ooh, if we can keep on these greater saber cats. I guess none of them are spawned. I think if we farm out one more level for each, we'll be good. Thank you. Appreciate it. Pa 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 pa. I love how they basically just lose a turn by frolicking, except that time when he got 2 turns.
Nice.
Nice. 2 skill points. It gives him 3, which I don't think means I can use anything. Well, it's a big one. Shaw. Clang! Get clanged, idiot. Ah, you're screwed now. New spell! Evac. Ooh, I think that's the one that lets me escape caves and stuff. 6. So I can get cutting edge. Ooh, pet power piece. I think I might go this way. Swipes at a group of enemies with a great sword. Then we'd have 2 AoE. Or I could save up for my next level and grab this one, which I'm pretty sure is going to be a huge single target hitter. I think I'm going to save up for the single target. That way I can keep me as single, and Eric will be my AoE. Alright, grabbed everything here. Let's go back up to Heliodor. Actually, I want to save and rest first. And turn in the quest. All sorts of things. Don't say a word, you don't need to. A man with my vast fighting experience can recognize a first-time pet power user a mile off. He noticed my pep. You're saying I can get 3 people in a party? What? Little hints. Got a gold chain. What do a gold chain do? So defense goes down, HP goes up. Nah, we'll give it to Eric. Eric doesn't have anything. I don't want to unequip Jebba's charm. I will never unequip Jebba's charm. You can't make me. Oh wait, hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna rest and save. Actually, I want to rest till night and see if there's other monsters. Because I think I totally forgot. Yeah, I have one more. And I bet you that's a nighttime monster.
How's it going?
I didn't want to talk to you. Oh, it didn't give me an option. Is it just going to be till morning? I don't have a choice. Oh well. Confession. Actually, I just realized what time it was. What a perfect time to have rested and saved. Oh, goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Sakes alive. Time really flies when you're having so much fun. Let's see. Return to title screen. Yes. Alrighty, everybody. It's about that time. It's raiding time. Or being done time. One of those two. Whichever, you know. Let's see. Who is online at this fine hour? Da, da. Nice stream time. I very much enjoy being here, chat, and I hope you have an amazing rest of your day. I hope you do as well. I think I'm gonna try and make Dragon Quest my main game for the next few weeks. And we'll kind of have an off game during the beginning or end of week. Probably Pokemon for like shiny hunting or something like that. But I really want to get through Dragon Quest. So you can expect that to be kind of my focus. I did put a... Did I put a stream thing in Discord? I don't remember if I did or not. Stream schedule? I need to update my stream schedule. Because it still says it's Spooktober, and it has not been Spooktober in about a month, so... yeah. So yeah, that's what we'll do. That is what we will do. And then I will get a stream schedule put together for everything. Anywho, let's see. Let's find somebody to raid on out to. See who's online. And catch you later next one, though. Have a good night. You have a good night as well, Crypt. I will see you next time. Maybe we'll be able to get some votes in or something. Change up weapons, whatnot. Depending on how long it takes me to get to the point where I can just do that. I thought the church was the way to do that, but apparently it's not. I'm just an idiot. It's all bigger streamers today, and I don't want to straight into a big streamer today. So I think we're just gonna be done. No raid out today. I'm feeling shy. Don't want to do that. You all have an absolutely wonderful night. I appreciate you all being here. Thank you, thank you. You're all amazing. I hope you have a wonderful night. Get some sleeps. Get some food in you if you have to. And I will see you all tomorrow with some more Dragon Quest. Doom! I assume you did that in capitals to get my attention. I'm here to say goodbye. Okay, goodbye! Bye, everybody! Have a good night. You shy boys. Okay, bye!